I just looked over and like Chewie's asleep and Solo was like looking like he was about to get comfortable to lay down next to him. And then he sat down and started licking his butthole. So I thought I was about to witness a cute, wholesome moment. Anyway, V with the first. Alrighty. Right, we went to the private room. I think I'm gonna just get rid of all the hats and whatnot, because I assume we're going into like a boss fight, so it's not like we need to remove stamina or need to slow stamina drain. At least I assume that's what we're getting into. That's what it seems like. Bro, just put another hat on. What? Come on now. Alright, let's... What do we have? Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather have these on my back, though. It's a bit of a cleaner look. You know what? I want to get combat boots. I don't know if it actually like helps, but let's see what we're getting into. Oh, look at that. Another tar fall. What do you know? Didn't see this coming.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
Was that snake?
Are you thinking of going back there?
Well, that's not an invitation.
Yo! My man. This looks different. Thinking hospital? GS5 is going on? It's water instead of fire. Hey, yo. He's gonna do. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, baby. How is there fire underwater? Feeling very SpongeBob right now. Oh, is this gonna be like in slow motion because we're underwater?
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking
snap.
what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I probably should. What was that? Can I turn on my light?
Come to me.
Yo! That thing fit in there. Yo! Warrior grenade launcher, huh? I didn't realize I was so low on health. See how sick that was? Give me that grenade launcher.
Dove cazzo sei?
Okay. There you are. Go ahead and get a thing going. It's confusing, but okay. Okay. Just blind Sam real quick. There we go. Sort of not facing the lens, but put it back here. Less intense. A little bit cooler. Well, there we go. Oh! Sure am, Zumar. How you doing? Something tells me there's like environmental storytelling going on here. Cakes. Oh, yo! How's it going, David? your fella's after me again. How insane would it have been if David Hayter voiced this guy?
Where are you?
See how this does. It's true. Though I guess if this is a type of beach, then it'd be like the water when he repatriates. Yo, body slam? Yo, body slam? Alright, gonna have to use that one. Yo, what? Oh! That's why it got cold. Hey, can you not freeze my camera? Hey, can you not freeze my camera? Hey. I'm gonna make this jump. Is that a real thing, Reed? Mamma mia! Okay. Where'd you run off to this time? There you are. How about some of this, huh?
Ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Honestly, I just took them as part of the level. Oh, yo! You know what I'm thinking, V?
Hell yeah!
forest. Probably be helpful if I just use the grenade launcher on those things. Alright, that didn't work. Okay, so I do have to boost to get the good jump. There we go. Heavens!
Hands up! Contact!
I made that joke already! Yo, can I get an emergency transfusion here?
Questa ti mette a posto. Hell yeah!
Need to
Got him on the
go.
ropes. Trying to flee to the church down below us.
Lower my weight a little bit. We're in the upside down, it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go.
Get some air! Hell yeah!
He's good at dodging that one. Not so much this one. Oh!
Get some air!
Ooh. I want to defeat this guy with the pizza technique. Yo! We did it. Where's Lou? Where? Huh? He said, "Where's Lou?" He said, "Where's Lou?"
His face?
No, I don't.
He's the one from the things when we hook up the pod. But it's not like Lou is BB's original name, right? Huh.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right.
Do they not already
The
realize
tide currents
that?
seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
It's another reason I think. Thing about tomorrow. I have thoughts, and I don't know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Okay. I have thoughts. And I don't know how to express them.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface?
Well, if the
all way
beach
to
is the
floor?
gateway to the afterlife, that would
Afterwards,
make
I
sense that it'd be
realized
underwater.
What they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When
Hey,
seawater
Zumor.
freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Get cleaned up, then we'll go see Fragile.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by
No
Bridges
wonderful
years
Zoomer.
ago when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all
You
of
have a
you,
stillborn
he was a
daughter?
doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which
11?
Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who
Maybe.
left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now. Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, But it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Huh. Surely you got some, I'm gonna say book-wise, right? Nope. Next delivery it is then. You gonna get another BB vision? Nope. So awkward. Oh, we are. Okay, we are gonna get another BP vision. No, we could trust Tomorrow. She's fine. Just needs to get a handle on her power. She's fine.
You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
What?
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next
I just see a delivery terminal.
In the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Do not submerge. This seems too straightforward to be true.
Commencing route creation.
It is. This is probably... Rockfall. Could cross back over here. Then back over to avoid the BTs. Yeah, we've rescued a couple of kangaroos.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
This gives me an idea. How's it going, Honey Mom Official? Does get mighty steep. Kind of no avoiding that part though. Yeah, we got one thing. Okay, yeah. Guess I need it. Feel like I'll need those. Those. Here we go. It is indeed packages time. Easy.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always...
Isn't this wonderful? This device. Oh no, infrastructure. Expensive infrastructure. Whoops. I mayhaps have made a mistake. Alright, you know what? Honey Mom Official, thank you for the 35 streak.
Good morning to you.
Infrastructure! Not too expensive either. Heavens. The Nemu? That was cool. I'm doing all this to avoid BTs, by the way. Does. How's it going, Bob? I sense that maybe we'll still run into BTs. Oh, it's faster on the river anyway. Okay. Can I bring it outside the Chiron network? Can. I'll just leave it there. I mean, we'll come back for it. Maybe.
Enough already.
You know, as rainy as this is, this looks quite dry. Then again, I guess this is Timefall, isn't it? Probably should have brought some spray with me.
Nice.
You're right. Well, then again, like I said, this area seems to be pretty dry. But you'd think this stuff would be, like, decaying, too, so... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be Timefall, because there's a BT area back there. And our stuff looks like it's getting a little rusty. Tiny bit. Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring ting tingling too. Crikey. We're reaching a mountaintop. Just regular Australia. This is advanced Australia. I do not believe we have. I don't believe we can go in any salt water. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't need hardly any of that.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo.
Be nice to see any face. Well, you kind of look like Squid Game.
Much better than I could have hoped for. How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition? I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
I like that sliver of not connected.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
I want one of the crypto bio plushies.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had a
our sister
linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
I think you mentioned something like
With
that
no one
last
else
time you
around to
played
make
one.
deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
After the suborder.
Well done.
Oh yeah, take your lost cargo.
Thanks for coming. I'll bring up the order info now. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost.
Now displaying your current porter.
Could very well be a thing. You know what I'm gonna do? Being we're going back downhill.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Could I have control, please? Oh, that was scary. It's gotta come back up. I know there's one over there too, but yeah, these seem a lot easier to control.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Weaver with the 260. Insane.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
Get it together.
Yeah, it was bound to happen. Less than 5% damage. It's up to 52. I'm gonna get on the board again.
Almost there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, my bad, bro.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Have to say, this looks bad. Though, should still be able to learn something from it. Thanks for dropping it off.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. But they won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
You want the rest of your stuff?
Not the best weather for travel, I know. Hold on a minute while I check order info in the system. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
Well, that was a waste.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned.
It's nice, Tana.
Order complete. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, thanks for hanging out. Do more.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
You talking about, Dolman? That's pretty sick, Weaver.
Let's get a move on.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's not ominous at all.
Sam, the Headless Rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
I mean, this stands out. It's gonna be an animal, isn't it? Seeing the other bikes.
Sam, about the Headless Riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? Road at night, tri-cruiser.
Oh, thanks for coming. Hold on while I review the orders. I don't know how or where you found this, but...
Now displaying your current porter.
We appreciate your hard work.
Order completed. Well done. Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Sun is setting, yeah? Ooh, that's pretty.
Let's go! the Headless Riders were at. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? Road at night, try...
Yo! Evil roads?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away! Highway in the sky.
This is kind of radical.
You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here especially for you and you alone.
Oh my god.
Higgs! These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no Headless Riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. Do it, Sam.
Let's go!
Nice one. You're a pro.
Blue ones? Are the blue ones good?
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopay.
Oh my god, it is Stardust Speedway. That was the leader, right?
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care
This
of
song
every
would go
last
hard
one.
in the Sonic game.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Oh! Ah! Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Insane. Love this game so much. I just noticed the wheels turn into paddles. You mind? Okay, Sam. All right. It did take a lot of damage. This is not going to be a good break.
Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping me out, mate. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Didn't make a special sound. Rocket box? Rocket cargo?
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics.
How do you know about that?
Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
You know about
I
Higgs.
heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What do you do?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation.
Oh yeah, you can actually hunt ETs.
Supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
But he's not that far. Especially if I travel by river. Another coffin. I gotta give Bro his magazine.
Let's get a move on.
Does that mean a hot spring is behind their shelter?
to make it here, Sam. Good, you're here. Let me bring up the orders now. Pizza? You're always working so very hard, Sam. Believe me when I say that I am grateful beyond words. You are always so willing to help. Allow me to increase your materials allocation once more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have. I believe you are finally ready to receive this. Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. A great spinning pizza slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match. And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem easier than ever now. Learn and practice with VR training. Ah, I have a knit cap for you too. I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
Yes. It's like I can take a lot from this fella. I need a truck for that. Can the Magellan meet me out here? They're a thingy. Okay. We'll do it this way. Do it this way and hope for the best. Actually, who all do we have stuff for? Might as well take care of some of this while we're out here. Yeah, like that.
Stretch my legs.
We'll see if this works.
Get some air.
Not really. BTs! Please no. I just got rid of my ladders too, because I thought I could... Oh, these are the watcher types, aren't they? I see one. So, Just the area itself.
I did not expect you to...
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to...
Let's try that again. No rocks! No, 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 not the rocks. Not the rocks. Not good. Not good. Not this again.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, sir.
Why is getting through there so hard? I got stuck on the rocks. I usually wouldn't reload if not for a void out. I thought when I picked up that special a thing, not a burden.
Commencing route creation.
You know, just screw that guy. We're just going back.
Delivery.
Alright, so that's where we're messing up. If we pick up cargo that specifically has the, like, request delivery icon above it. Uh-oh. Yeah, why not? Just keep ruining everything. Can I board all the way up the mountain?
Delivery.
Where are you gonna put a ramp like here?
Thanks for coming. I'll bring up the order info now. Wait, is that what I can't...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the help.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't really need these right now, but
Your service in transporting this cargo. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I love how dramatic equipping a weapon is. Oh yeah, hold up. Pizza. Pizza time.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
With Lou.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Insane.
I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
So Lou was his son. I guess. Alright, you're just making up words now.
Delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Hey, come on. Yeah, Rainy?
I'm gonna let other people contribute a little bit before I jump in.
It's okay. It's alright.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Hi, Sam.
Meow.
Nothing like a warm... When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Oh man.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Chewie, what are you doing? No. These are my cookies. Can't eat plastic, bro.
Commencing root creation.
I gotta head where? All the way up there, huh? Through the BT area.
Delivery route final.
No. Might have to get him under control for a minute. Dude, you can't eat plastic. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Part of me still did take this truck. At least for part of it, you know?
Snag.
Okay, this isn't facing the correct way, so... Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not. Are you ready?
Get some air!
This is not as far as I thought it was gonna take me. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you know Sam could just do the double jumps without any enhancements, right? Alright, V. Thanks for hanging out. We shall grab this rue. And deliver it to the meteorologist or wherever they said. What does that mean, Tana?
Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Bola gun work on it? That's how you do it, I think.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist. Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I have the harmonic. I'm sorry to hear that though, Tana. See if this timefall lets up if I chill here.
I don't think this rain's gonna stop.
I don't know. But that was nice though. Sleeping under a thing with the rain going and everything.
Hello! Somebody lend me a hand!
Other than the BT area we gotta deal with later, this seems like a relatively nice and simple journey. Make me eat those words.
Hey!
Go around this way. There do be a hoverboard up there. Also a lot going on. And a bike. There's so much lost cargo over here.
Thank you for coming, Sam.
No worries, Tana. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm sorry for making you work late. One moment while I check the orders. Only a dedicated porter like you could have carried out so many jobs for me.
Almost.
Familiar roads can become strangers to us at night. Be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Gotta say that's a little ominous, but you know. You know what? I'll grab a ladder while I'm here. 2. Here we go.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Great. There we go. Oh, I don't have a ladder.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I'm suspicious. I could also follow the river on the hoverboard. Coffin board. Oh yeah, glad I did this.
Thanks for doing your thing in this weather. Accessing order details now. Huh. You really brought me this? Can't imagine. I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function with you.
Decent.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for what...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's something that should enable your PCC device to build structures more quickly. I've refined all the important processes. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway, come back soon. I like the company.
Order completed. Well done.
Not sure why you want one with how much it rains here, but...
Commencing route creation.
I want to stop by and see what this is. corral. How's it going, Curb? Thank you. Hey, little guy. That's... I gotta say, Curb, that's weird. Almost there. Yo, metaphysicist, or whatever your name is. I got a kangaroo for you.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
It's not a kangaroo, it's an emu. Look at me forgetting.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Oh, look at that. It's almost perfect.
I fell in love with an emu girl.
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
I'm glad a lot of these guys aren't so argumentative about joining the Wi-Fi as some of the ones in UCA were. Yeah, we're doing like a zigzag pattern, it seems. Capture grenade. Did we just make a Pokeball for BTs?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
United Cities of America. Or
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
so that's just widespread knowledge now?
About those events.
Ah,
It's anyone's
okay, you know
guess
her.
what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all.
Yeah,
These
that
grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens.
this is
I've
Pokemon
prepared it for
BT.
immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes.
How's it going, Jen?
They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
How's it going, Dolly, Jackie, Jen?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met?
Oh, everyone's just one big
All have
family.
Similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study
Eating
the world and
panda!
find answers in our own ways.
What?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Alright, so I can summon BTs, like we can do
Next time you're able to
Pokemon
inflict
battles?
significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter.
Of course you do.
The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have
Because
the
I didn't
proper
just
facilities to
go
get
all the way across Australia with it.
I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered.
I love how everyone has a different thing to associate Charlie with.
To undertake it. That said,
Heard Professor X,
concerning the animal
Lex
rescued has
Luthor.
also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
What? What? Cairo rodent hat. Is this gonna keep those freaking bats away from me?
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures.
Good.
Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Order completed. Well
Good.
done.
Alright. I guess the animal shelter's not that far, actually.
Delivery route finalized.
It's a good look. Keep the pizza beanie for now. Chewie.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sometimes there's scary creatures that kind of look like that, and that'll keep them calm, I guess.
Gauging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, he does. It's a lot of grunting as well, but he talks more than Kiefer Sutherland did in MGS5. There's even a talk button.
No! Hey! Hey!
And we can skip? Since when? Uses a lot of stamina. Oh, see? Here's some. There we go. Yeah, the bunny hat's pretty good too.
Vicora! Go Becco! Vicora!
Almost there.
Becco! 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 Becco!
It's the VTuber that gave us the bunny hat. Not even joking about that one. Let's see, where is she? Pizza shop. Data scientist. Yeah. I love Kojima games so much.
Back up! Let go!
And it changes pretty much all of Sam's.
Thanks, Becco! Thanks, Becco!
Well, actually, there's kind of creatures through here, so I should probably put on the little hat. Hey, fellas, don't mind me. Yeah, little guys. There's also like giant, creepy watcher dudes.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, I gotta go back there. What's the time limit? 3 minutes. I could probably make it back in 3 minutes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Welcome back, V. Sorry, little guys. Timefall resistant emu. We delivered it, and it's got like chiral parasites, which I guess is a good thing here. Also, we got a new hat that makes these guys chill. Don't roll. That. That roll just cost me the... Yo, why are you forcing me away from the... Oh, it's windy! I didn't hear the wind.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
Yeah, take the stupid thing and didn't get an S rank on.
I'm glad that you could make it. Thanks. I'll check your orders now. This cargo isn't in very good condition. Must have been tough to get it here. But at least you're in one piece.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. I mean it. Come and say hello when you have the chance.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. A big order. And it's a BT area. You know what I'm tempted to do? If I go here, I can get back on the road and I could go all the way around. And just hope this isn't a BT area as well.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm getting my truck. I'm not. I'm not just like leaving with the villain. There it is. This might be too many. Now also,
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
You mind?
yeah, that's. I need climbing anchors, sure. On an already full truck.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Snack.
I love what it chooses to pick up. Is this the back end of it?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Feels good.
Somehow I have to get 960 resin. Blah, 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 blah. You got resin, bro? Not enough. You got resin? You got plenty of resin.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Pizza time. Which we're near the architect, aren't we? Which means I could take his order. So I was about to call him Pizza Papa. Yeah, I know.
Delivery route.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, V, were you here when we got the capture grenade? Apparently, we can capture certain types of BTs and send them to fight other BTs. Is this not actually a BT area right now? Are we golden? Are we golden like Freddy?
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
This is gonna be a mistake. This is gonna be a mistake, but I want to do it anyway. Oh, it's fine. That was great, actually.
You're mine.
I didn't want those.
Gotcha. That's the way. You're mine.
I've been waiting for you, Sam. One moment while I check the orders. Well, this is almost more than I can handle. Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude. Sam. know, you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
It's pizza time!
You are always so willing to help. Allow me to increase your materials allocation once more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have. I have never allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant. Not until this day. The boots can and will break down with use, but you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You
I wish it gave me a
deserve to be the
decal
very first to wear this outfit,
for the
Sam.
vehicles.
Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters. Now, let us get back to work.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, baby. So it's a little, you know, we are a little dirty, but no, it's fine.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Yeah, the only thing missing is a decal for the vehicle. Cause I would totally have a red and white pizza truck. Put the logo on it. It mines ceramics. You know what that means.
Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha. That's the way.
And we're full. Okay. Gonna be too full to actually. So we will store some of it. We will store some more of it. This means more roads. Get these chemicals out of here. I don't want to turn the frogs gay. Alright. Okay. So there's a couple ways I can go about this.
Commencing route creation.
And I think this might be the way. There's no way I have this much, but
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
and I don't think I'm bringing any metal with me either, so. But still, one step closer. It's fantastic. You should play these.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
don't pick up anything. Don't. Okay. No!
You're mine.
Right? There's a lot of parallels between this and MGS too. And specifically MGS too. Don't mind me. Stole your blood bag. Go? You wanna go? Alright, am I out of danger now? No! I'm not in danger, I am the danger. Where am I going next? Okay. Notice how few zip lines I use? What? Why hammer? Am I already out of ceramic? I spent them all? Okay. Go.
destination.
I don't know what's going on.
Deliver.
Definitely not alone.
Is that copyrighted? Oh, I don't have the AI camo anymore. Right. Okay, but that's different because it's actually in the game, though. 'Cause
Thanks for the help.
yeah, it is. I don't want your chemicals.
This one's for you.
do it this way. Monorail wise. I didn't realize I took on a pizza delivery.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
It was someone's online order.
Always glad for the help.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, cool. You can load multiple vehicles. Why not? Just take someone else's car, drop it off somewhere else. Oh, I can't check them out. Here.
Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! This fucking rocks! Yeah! This fucking rocks! Yeah! I love this! Woohoo!
That's the most useless Cairo bridge I've ever seen.
Yeah!
Oh, I didn't mean to get out. Oh, man. Is that gonna mess me up? Follow that monorail. this area with the chiral snakes. Probably eels. Probably going to be like eels. That could have gone awfully. I got really lucky that my stuff didn't like despawn because I got too far away. Oh, no, pick anything up. What's popcorn? I don't know, bro. What's popcorn with you? Anyway.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Gotcha. Hey! Can anybody hear me? Hey!
Thank you, God. This one's for you.
Anybody out there? Okay. I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. Nice.
Oh, this mine's ceramics as well. I don't need a lot of the stuff it's picking up.
That one. Gotcha.
Don't got any BTs around here? Pretty sure if it kept track, I only got one more to kill. There you are. Easy. I love that the Ultra Tech gives you likes. Or gives you a thumbs up, at least. Alright, that one's been on the list for like way too long because I just had been coming back here and there were only 4 last time and I needed to kill 5.
Snag it.
A VTuber? It is pretty sweet. Not gonna let me do this, is it? No, no, I don't.
Snag.
See, how can I get purple? I want a purple truck. Mechanic, probably, yeah. Maybe somewhere in Mexico. I see a koala down there. Hey, little guy. Are you also timefall resistant? I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that. But I'm not complaining. Look at what we have here.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be short that much. Alright, buddy. Alright, pal.
Commencing route creation.
Seems like it's gonna be the most treacherous part.
Delivery.
That's gonna be a bit bumpy. We're good. Got plenty of charge on this thing, so. Just take it nice and slow. We're finding all the auto pavers along the way. But it's got a slight dent in the back. The whole back end is gone. That looks promising. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, don't forget the ice. Look at this clock. You need to tell the time and everything. I bet you we skipped music by going this other way. Victor Frank! Victor Frank? Brother of Igor of Corpse Disposal? He was the guy from Port Knot City. Pizza time.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Victor Frank Einstein.
Don't know if I've ever seen finer looking cargo. Thanks, man. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
We got BB from Igor. Come to think of it. I thought that was like a rail gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Mm-hmm.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I've shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Lakeside Fort Knott destroyed by a
void
out?
It was one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool,
Set
right?
up mortars outside the...
I'm sure of it. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Yeah.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you to stand by. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
This is in network coverage now, so...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route found.
Six large though, huh? Sick.
Order accepted. Thank you. Becco.
Gotta recover it first. Good hit, Tana.
Becco.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Hopefully this works out. I can't see! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Still rideable. Uh-huh.
Not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Well, some of it's probably back on land, huh? Cargo. Unless it's out in the tar. That was weird. I only found half the stuff, though. I'm going back. I'm just gonna store this stuff real quick.
Let go! Let go!
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Take care, Sam. Let go! Let go!
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Seriously, I didn't see any. Those weren't there a minute ago. Maybe they were, and I just didn't point this way. He seems awfully confused, as do I.
Sam, you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort.
Getting the heck out of here.
Beckle.
Where'd my board go? Something's up. I would like to leave, please.
Beckle. Beckle.
Well, I'm gonna have infinite stamina at least. Ish. My canteen fills up immediately. not going that way. Hey, what was that? We're just gonna... bored.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Oi, back up. Let go!
Like my battery's running low.
Back up! Let go! Back up! Let go! Back up! Let go! Let go!
Hate when that happens, Santa. On a battery. Huh? This wasn't. This wasn't haunted earlier. That I know of. I overshot, didn't I? I didn't know I was supposed to...
Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go!
Good day.
Let go!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
And then they just took more damage, because, you know, of course. Yo, I can take a nap in your shelter, bro. They're still yellow, so I think we're good.
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Cargo doesn't come in better condition than this. Delightful. Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Oh, thank God it's the whole lake. Oh, detonator.
Your current porter grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, really.
I thought he was just gonna be.
When he does appear again,
This makes more sense.
bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So
It's an
I will
optional
need
boss
your
kind of thing.
assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Yeah, somehow only took a tiny bit of damage from that launch.
Just need to bring up the order details. Good for you, getting this cargo here. I've been making progress in my work.
Yes!
You. Let me give you a little something in return.
Not that it really matters. Like, we haven't been...
You need more materials, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
I can do this real quick.
Commencing route, delivery route finalized.
Me a machine gun. And let's try out one of them grenades. Oh yeah, I'm low on battery.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Alright, Tana. There more of you? Sneaky.
Special. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa. With the skin on my teeth.
Thank God.
Good evening, Sam.
have your back. You doing all right with the orders? You've got some skills. This combat log is crazy. I have something you'll love.
Lightweight, nice.
Prepare, all because of you. You need more materials, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. Can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips in a pinch. So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher. Makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT. There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
Where did my health pop up? Are there BTs in the water? All of a sudden. Have to do with that thing? That feels like it could summon something. No, it's Tar. But like, I wouldn't expect like normal BTs to be just from a gameplay perspective, I mean. Okay. Oh, come on. %. It's gonna be like 7. It's always 7. Oh, it's 1. Damn, this is tiring. Oh boy, I gotta be careful here. Just coast. Go. I kind of love that they always introduce themselves, even though like Sam would know. Plus, they got, you know, specific ringtones when they hop on call. Again, why are you putting a transponder here? It is a transponder. Anything with a private room is. We'll just do it all together here. I don't care.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. Excellent work, Sam. I don't think I see even a single mark on this cargo. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these. I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel
They're
at
grippy?
absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them. If you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order completed. Well done.
I would like some boots. What are you talking about, Vic? This is beautiful weather. Tiny BRB. Sam, it's Peter.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
She did it. Is that a pillow and blanket beside him? And he just... Okay, Sam.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
You better share the apple with Dollman this time. You better. So much wasted. Pathetic Sam. Ain't no way. Yeah, but he's like reaching for it, so I guess he wants it.
That sure looked good, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist.
Okay, I thought you were just gonna talk.
Chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
That sounds like a really good day, Tana. Yeah, I really like Doll Man. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Very confused.
Feels good.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation.
I have not been.
And succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make
I know.
worse,
I just haven't gotten to them yet.
it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I mean, we can't go without doing a little infrastructure.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the
They've
Magellan
been expensive,
with the device
V.
and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
I'll eventually get to everything I want to play. It's just a lot. Let's have some fun with this grenade launcher, shall we? There we go. Yeah, there we go. You can't get too mad though, cause like we like did the we did that mine. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. This is going to be covered in time, so I should probably stash the vehicle then instead. Stretch my legs.
Only 4 enemies?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
See how this goes. Oh, it's just a big hangar. It's not even like open. Or not even like closed off building like the other one was, like a warehouse. Of course.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
You can barely see with the snow.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Oh boy. That's a lot of health. Okay. Wanna do it this way? Uh-oh.
Oh boy. That must hurt.
They got drones? Oh, I've been fighting the, like, big one. What was that? Also, okay. It's a tough device. Good. Heavy machine gun. Don't mind if I do. No flirting in my chat.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Especially when I'm fighting for my life.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go. Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
It's not gonna be that easy though, is it, doll man? We're gonna head back and we're gonna start walking back and then something's gonna happen. Isn't it, doll man? I guess not. I guess the main threat there was the big boy, huh? Fine by me. Turn! Thank you. No, an Arctic turn. You know what they're called, sounds like, right? Backstreet Boys! Thank you. I'm glad you didn't make me seem crazy.
Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Uh-oh.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Meow, oh, hidey, 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 hidey. Oh my God, Sam. Or I could do something else. Oh yeah, what are you gonna say, Dolman?
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder.
Is that what it had? I was just shooting.
Connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Bye, Sam.
Okay. First of all, I have nothing for delivery. Are you actually eating shrimp? Is that what you're talking about it? Or are you just doing the like a meme? Oh. That's real. What? It's part of it. Liking all the posts. Alright, pizza time. Okay, so let's chart a course. quick way to get up to this guy?
Commencing route creation.
Not really.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yes. No! I don't want cargo yet. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Thank you. I gotta remember the names of all the other new characters in Secret of the Mimic so I can keep doing the meme with Jen's name. Man, you're a truck. Specifically an off-roader. What are we doing? Alright, I do hate Ford. This truck can literally jump and it can't make it over some rocks.
Gotcha. Wow, sir.
There you go. Now.
Took that one. Snag.
What are you eating shrimp or is this a meme? It's gotta be a meme. Is this the SpongeBob and Patrick running?
Where on earth did you find...
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So. Beautiful.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Oh yeah, let me also take all your crystal. You got anything for the like government thing that I haven't done? All right. Now, which way do you think we should focus on? Because it probably circles around. But, let's see, we're here. We could hit this road and then kind of... Should probably be doing aid requests along the way. Actually, I'm gonna take another BRB. Around. I wanted to get a little snack. I got me some goldfish. Now let me put these where the gremlin won't get to them. Do the gremlin emote and find out.
Giving up, another one too dear.
That's... Alright. Alright, smart Alec.
Gotcha.
Come on, man. Right, that's probably as much as I can carry. Oh yeah, what else did I pick up though? Blood grenade.
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
Hopefully all of them. So Jeff Keighley does the Game Awards. It will be all of them. Bro's such a Kojima simp. Yeah, he's a simp.
Look that one.
No!
That's the way.
So someone needs to tell him about Kojima. Oh, that's so sick. I'm sure someone's ripped it. So you can listen to it. Yeah, check out that Siva Gunner channel. They make some high quality video game rips. That's totally not a 10-year-old meme by now. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? We finished a road.
Commencing route. Delivery route.
Well. Taking some sharp turns there, Sam. A banger.
I wasn't expecting you to make this.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, just use Chatson. Big Ropro's crystal. Big Ropro Rose metal. Alright, you ready? You ready for the secret? You ready for the secret I've been working on?
I will always support you.
Infrastructure, baby! Not that much of a secret. Also, real quick, we're gonna take these off. You know what? Yeah. Put some machine guns on this bad boy.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
Good day, Sam.
Hello, hi. Ooh, you don't have a lot of stuff. But we can put stuff together like that, so not too worried about it. Also, these pulse boxes are still here. There we go.
That's the spirit.
Big brain. Jane! Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? 7 days to die. How did that go? Did you die? But I thought you were supposed to.
Remember to hydration recommended. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I understand now. Right now we're building a bunch of roads, so we're just going everywhere and gathering just crazy materials. It's true. Gotta connect the homies. Alright, Jane, thanks again for the raid. Good badge. Good Shadow the Badgehog.
Safety first.
Oh, no way. This is either gonna be great or horrible. Pretty great. Angle it a little bit different, and that, you know? Alright, this might fill us up. Not quite. But enough that I'm cool with moving on to moving on to there's a joke in there somewhere. Can we get a Kevin with a mohawk Tua? UV. Alright, closest unfinished road. I don't think a road comes out of here. I think this is just kind of its own stop. We can go to Pizza Chef. Or we can go to... Yeah, I think Pizza Chef might be the safer... Well, Data Scientist. Is this the soundtrack of like a Western? Before you get on me, it sounds like it. You know it to be true. Yeah, it's got a bit of that mash. Some good vintage TV. Alright, if you don't like mash, get out! Don't bring up that episode, Herb. You really messed Hawkeye up. And you're sitting here making jokes about it. Also, that's the final episode. Huh, almost hit a little guy. It's always the ceramics. It's always the ceramics. I could go back to the ceramic mine. I could. I know this is Curb's favorite prepper. this one. You don't have to lie, Kurt. This is a safe space.
Okay.
Well, I didn't say she was a VTuber, now did I? Curious. Such a stupid joke. Nope, she is a V. Alright. We might be heading back to the mine. Bro! Oh, that is a tall rock. So what are the chances we get Miku in the next one? Like, they're not zero. The chances are not zero.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Mainline? In this next racing game, being she's in it, you know? In a main line, She's in Fortnite. She's in Fortnite and we got a VTuber in this game. It's not Zero. There we go. Yeah, but he's not from Kickapoo, so... I feel like that has something to do with it. You know Sonic's from Christmas Island? Jesus isn't from Christmas Island.
Hydration recommended. Thank you, Sam.
What does December have to do with this? See, Bob's onto something. So, Christmas Island. That's not how it works, Kara.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Like if you Sonic was born in Bethlehem, you know, maybe you'd have like a case. Let's be real, Shadow has more biblical allegory in his story than Sonic. Maybe allegory is not the right word, but parallels or whatever. I'm out of ceramic again! Got metal for days. Isn't there a way to combine them? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played this game before. Hot dog party. Oh, messed up. Wish you could do a kickflip on this thing. Coming through! It's fine. What's that, Gerb? I'm making a complete what of myself, though? Coming through! I swear these guys have a death wish.
Stretch my legs.
The structure is so infra. Barely any. Alright, where's my next order coming from?
all the words that I won't get to say. Things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. Through all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told. So that we are meant still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills.
Okay, let's store the vehicle and the stuff on it. I didn't need to. Or whatever. Put a ladder up there. Sam's got some rock climbing abilities in this one. I feel like I would struggle on this a lot more in one. Uh-oh. Back up a little bit. Oh, it's a half scale. I read it as 1 out of 2. Let's give Lou some attention. I'm gonna say Lou, because that's what it says on the thing. Mad. This is beautiful. Place to wrap up on music. Oh, I like that song too.
Thanks for coming out.
Perhaps you should take a break?
Perhaps not.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. This delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam? Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll be seeing you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I said they're heavy though, right? I'll just carry one. Have a backup emergency pair of these. Think Solo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
Probably need a floating carrier. Meteor. I'm tempted to do something stupid.
commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Just in case I need climbing gear. My plan doesn't work out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What do you mean I'm over encumbered? I'm barely carrying anything at all. Meteorite must weigh 2 tons. Blah 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 blah. Was it the battle skeleton that helped you carry a lot more? No, even worse. Welcome back, B. Did you actually spill your juice? Not fun. That was weird.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Has the exoskeleton been hacked? Could be. be a long one. Almost there. I can barely see a thing. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Careful. Well, Lou likes it, so maybe this isn't the dumbest thing we've ever done.
Take care that you don't lose your way.
Look at that. Nice and smooth.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Beautiful.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Do I have to go find him to get you connected to the Cairo network?
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the Cairo network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like
I'm
we've
so
got an
smart.
emergency on our hands.
Is this who I think it is?
Commencing route creation.
Is this the downstairs friend?
Delivery route finalized.
He's back in the UCA. America. Got the outer hat.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
No, we met someone who also gave us an outer hat. I guess because Sam went off the grid in between games, he lost all his stuff. That's probably the explanation. Wait, we're gonna have to bring him back through all that. I'm glad I have the floating carrier. I am so snowboarding with him back. Kinda. I have to like carry him over. Am I gonna be able to do that? Oh yeah, because you can drag the carrier. Bro, goldfish are so good. Chewie, those are mine. Chewie, back up. How do I... This one. Yo, my manager brought in some Teddy Grahams the other night. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Late thanks. Bro, would water even be good up here? Like, obviously you need it. Being cold? Love how I planned a route and now I'm not taking it. This way too often. Yo, new tech.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Let's play it safe. I'm rocking him and his mood's still going down. Her. This is Louise. Supposedly.
That's okay. It's alright.
No. Something ghost. Hey, there he is.
What do we have here, Sam?
You good, bro?
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Let's get a move on.
Right, let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
We're gonna do it again. It's gonna be dumb. I hate to ruin this moment.
Almost there.
Shortest song break ever. And we didn't damage him this time. We didn't try to drown him in a river. Thanks, bro.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Wi-Fi! Sure.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away. Yes! So you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation.
You want to go to bed, you want to go to bed, you want to go to bed.
D3 Magellan.
Thanks for the follow, Lauren. Hey, I'm not trying to have people come in and spoil the game. Could you? Kidding. Honestly, having one of each makes sense. Yeah, I know. I have to recycle to get it. No, we're not doing this. Are we gonna have any big lore drops now? Just in case we do, I'm gonna take off any hats. Yeah. Huh. More apples. Perfectly ripened apples. Still think that's her. Really don't know what's going on with the pod. Even less so the more we find out. Oh? Thanks, Dolman. What's going on with Hartman? Me too, Bob.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
What?
Dead Man. Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is
Ain't no
normally
way.
on the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou.
That makes sense.
I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on?
Why does the scar go away?
And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Is that just so we don't have to sit through the explanation?
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Okay. No rest.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my Ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again.
Be careful. Go feel one. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
God.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence.
Well, with that,
I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam.
No more
lore. No
lore.
matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
This game's not real, man.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
So, Dead Man takes over Hartman for 3 minutes. And Doll Man has tragic backstory. And then taking Polaroid photos in the armory. A lot just happened. Heavens, it has been a long one, hasn't it? Gotta go all the way back up.
Commencing route creation.
How is there an online bike outside the network? What? Navi, you want to go to bed, you want to go to bed, you want to go to bed.
Delivery route finalized.
I didn't even notice that Hartman's glasses changed when Dead Man took over.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Hot spring. This game hates me. Probably should get climbing gear, but is there a charger near here? Nope. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Cat Hero. Who needs it? God, these gloves work like that. Uh-oh.
Sam, look out!
Uh-oh. We're good. I want to know how there's an online bike outside the network. I love these moments so much. This is nice. You good, bro?
Now check that cargo of yours. Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
Oh, the guy that lives in the snowy mountains is named Ridge Frost.
Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
No, it is not, Bob. Oxygen mask makes sense.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up.
Alright, where's my money, Curb?
In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know?
Curb, thank you for the 100 bits.
This time I wasn't sure I'd be able
Was
to
joking, but thank you.
Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring?
And whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated,
Honey Mom Official, thank you for 7 months.
the manifestation of a
It's almost a year.
is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your...
Honey Mom Official, thank you for the 100 bits.
You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
How's it going, Jesus Juice?
Well done.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather's still pretty shitty, so you better watch your step out there.
I will wait on that one. I'll wait on that one until I can travel with the Magellan again. Is that Higgs's old mask? Can't be comfortable. Oh, it's automatically traveling, isn't it?
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
That looks new.
Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
Maybe. Am I?
Snow. Huh.
Alright, putting the snow camo back on. And why is it snowing? Yeah, it makes sense. We gotta bring her here.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
Were you not here last time we were here, Bob?
She's beautiful.
She can just do that.
She certainly is.
coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
That was a short 3 minutes.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
So she's just stuck at 7 months?
Come on.
I thought we were taking her here to put her baby in a pod, like permanently.
You and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
Was 28.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
But TV isn't.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still
BB0.
Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Wait, is Lou?
That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour
like the original Lou
that for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Because remember, he started calling BB Lou after his lost child, Lou.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Safety first. That's the spirit.
continue to get more confused.
Thank you.
I still think that's
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Love how this game just does not have a consistent tone at all. Somehow it works.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Oh, reading that one again, are we? It must be quite the page-turner. The HMS Beagle, which was instrumental in Darwin's development of his theory of evolution, eventually came to symbolize adventures and explorers of new worlds. Spaceships in science fiction novels would bear the name, as well as actual ships developed in real life. You know, Sam, when our Australian journey is finally complete, we could ask Charlie to build us our own personal vessel. Yes, we should. Let's do that. It'll be fun. It goes without saying that we'll have to call it the Beagle. Oh, and you must let me be the captain, all right? I won't budge on this. I refuse.
Well, I'm already... Okay. Bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to re-establish our connection with the network.
And we're off! Went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh! Oh! One of these. Right. No.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, He gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, at this point. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Wait, so he is a robot? Or is that just like a puppet he sends in?
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Could be, bub. Oh, wait. Okay, Not gonna have enough memory for anything, so. Oh, the Magellan's temporary unavailable to travel? Who knew?
Engaging. Good on you, Sam.
Oh, there we go. That's the trick right there.
Fire now.
Are you injured, Sam?
Leave him alone. Fire now.
Oh, BB's mad. BB's big mad. Easy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Got stuff to recycle now.
Your assigned to it.
Hardly used any of that. Thought it was going to be much harder than it was. Just because I'll probably need it here in a little while. I say a little while, I'll probably wrap up soon. Oh, shut up.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay. Break time.
No arguments here.
Alright, that's not working. I wonder if Tarman found his hand.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man. all alone in the mountains. It must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh, I can't take photos right now. Yeah, I should probably wrap up. Yeah, you know. It's easy to get sucked up in this game. Alright. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Pretty much as soon as I get off work, we're hopping back on this train. Fortunately, won't be able to stream nearly as long. But, you know. God, I love this game. Yeah, I mean, it's what we're doing for the foreseeable future. We'll see how long it takes. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the bits and gift subs and whatnot. Follows and raids.